We in? I think we're live. Sorry about the late start, lads. Hey there, everyone. This is KT. I'm way disorganized. Hang on. Press that one. Okay, we're looking good. There's one last thing I'm gonna need to set up. But we can probably do that midstream. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in. Oh yeah, nice. Gotta reset the GameCube. Very cool. Turn on the Wavebird. How are we gonna do this work? Oh, you really doing that? Come on. All right, no more messing around. Hang on. Get out of here. Not a chance, dude. Not a single chance. You almost tricked me. Almost got me. That's right. Open up fire. Okay. And there we go. Finally ready to actually start. Oh no, I need one last thing, of course. Need the button. So many false starts. I hope the VOD watchers are having a laugh. I hope that they're just having a little fun. Okay, so we're gonna need calculator. There's no one around. I don't know if audio sounds good, if audio's too loud, if I'm too quiet, if whatever. Discord is mad laggy. Actually, better idea. Let's just close Discord. Yeah, goodbye. Should smooth out a little bit. The last thing I'm gonna need is you. Okay, if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. This one and this one, I believe. Yeah, I just need to know, what am I writing? What is the crap that I gotta write? Did not think this was gonna be this loud. Yep, got it. There we go. That's all I needed. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. I had to get very specific text. Yo, sup, Chiefs? What's good? I had to get very specific text because we need to abuse a little glitch. Oh, and I'm gonna have to write ace codes. That's not fun. Well, but it's like a one-time thing. Once I'm done, Dusclops will no longer be the wrong level, so we'll be good. Shuffle our items around. I don't know what slot you need to be in, but we can always change that once we're up and running. I think you need to be in the last slot, actually. Oh, that's right, you can't do mail in the PC. I believe this can just say anything. Audio sounds good. Alright, swag. That's what I like to hear. Oops. I can never tell. I'm like notoriously bad about making my videos way too quiet. And it's probably because I always edit with headphones on, so to me it sounds like it's not too quiet, but that's just how it goes. That's you. And just to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm going to save before I give the last mail. This will all make sense in a moment. Well, not really, but it'll kind of make sense. So I think we save here. Oh wow, we're just getting all the Alien Soldier. I threw on new music for the playlist today, just like in a rush. So it's very funny to me that all the new ones are back to back. Alright, so we give this one to Dusclops, and we're gonna get question marks. Yeah, alright. This is looking good. So we do bulk up. Bulk up capable. Karate chop. And for some reason this one can't be this style. You have to scroll all the way down, not using the keyboard one, so you just have to get to Magikarp. Yep, so we gave you the mail, except you're not holding any mail, so that means we've done everything correctly. Let's just save once more. What does the mail tech do? So this lets me write arbitrary code using my box names. So we'll see. We have a little gremlin monster or somewhere. Yeah, there you are. This guy is pretty glitchy. You see how he turned into like a blue Raticate here? So that Latios, that's fine. But yeah, he can start spawning bad eggs if we're not careful. So let's just get out of here. So what I need now is I need the generator, the code for Fire Red. We need to change a Pokemon's level. They will need to be in slot number 6. So we're gonna make it. Let's just make it 45. Nice and easy. Okay, so now I've got the code I need to write. This is going to be a bit tedious, but once it's done, it's done. Yeah, your box one. Oh boy, here's the hard part. Sorry, I will read chat. I just have like a ton of text I have to write. Well, it's not a ton, but it's an annoying amount. But once Dusclops is no longer over leveled, we're good. Because my Dusclops is level 54. Because I caught him in the Sky Pillar. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna EV train him, and he's getting one chance to prove himself to earn the level 50 ribbon. If he fails, too bad. He's just gonna be in the level 54, or like the open level tier. So he's getting one chance. That's my stipulation for using Ace here. And the funniest part is is this 0 or is that, oh, that is one, that's gonna be annoying. He's also gonna be on a team with a pretty bad shiny Pokemon, because the only Intimidate user I have is a pretty bad Pokemon. So this stream is gonna be pretty fun. Once all the EV training is over, we got some action, and it could all blow up in my face too. That looks good. Whoop. You're that guy, and then that guy. That looks like a lowercase o to me. So there are videos out there that do like explain what on earth I'm doing here. Definitely by more intelligent people than me, because I don't really understand this ace stuff, but once you are set up with it, it's really easy to just copy a code in and then use the code. Okay, and this part is the weird one. We go here, and you're all the way here. And then the next one is like the same thing, but over one less. Like that. And then we got a third one, and then a fourth one. Yeah, there's 3 slots behind you. And then you're like 3 slots in. And that's good. Okay. Okay, so if everything went right, we'll save it once. Okay. Alright, we're in. We're good. What's up, Chief? How you been? Yeah, okay, so that's the plan, is, yeah, we're gonna take Dusclops. Like I was just saying, he's got one chance to prove himself in the level 50 bracket. If he fails, too bad. He's just an open level mon. That's how it is. That's my how do you say? Concession? That's the rationale that I'm gonna use Ace for one chance. I just realized I didn't give this guy Poker Us, so this is gonna take a bit longer, but that's fine. So if he fails, too bad. She. If she fails, too bad. She is a level 50 bracket. Okay, so what we need to do is go into the PC, that little, you know, hellspawn, this guy. What we do is we just do a swip, and then put it down, and now you should be level 45. Here's what's funny. If I look at his status, it'll crash the game. So what we actually need to do is we need to candy him. If I candy him, his status, he'll immediately go to level 46, and you'll see the stats get, like, glitched out. Like, oh, that one wasn't that bad. Sometimes they get really messed up. Sometimes the stats get really glitchy. But now we're level 46, no longer level 54, and I can look at your status. Yeah, you're well behaved. I also don't need any of the mail. Okay. Yeah, take that off. There we go. Alright. So now you can go back to holding the Macho Brace. We're gonna be... Oh, jeez. That's right. Yeah, we're doing... Did I give the Macho Brace to somebody? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, don't need these two. And since Ace worked, I can actually just go delete that little monster, the glitched Pokemon, because I've never tried trading with this guy. And apparently if you do, you can run into problems. So we're just not gonna trade with him. He's gone, doesn't exist anymore. Do I have a flyer with me? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to set up our counter to +2 this time, not +4, but that's okay. Do that. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Everything looks set up. So I have in mind the EV spread. We're gonna be doing 252 HP because, of course, it's a Dusclops. We are going to be doing, I think, 200 in Special D and just dump the rest into physical defense. Where's the bike? Did I skip by it? Yeah, I did. And the rest will just go into physical defense. You can see I've got the IVs on screen. These are pretty sick. Having a plus defense nature and having a high special defense stat is a pretty nice combo. What moves? I'm thinking So I need to watch more videos from a friend of mine, Veriz. You've probably seen him if you're in the Gen 3 Discord. He's done like a curse Dusclops, and I do want to try that, but I'm thinking I'm just going to do the standard, which is Toxic, Substitute, Protect, and Rest. At least I think that's the standard. If that's like an atypical spread, then I guess someone correct me. But to me that seems like the standard thing you want a Dusclops for. What's the most I can get? Is like 60? What's the most I can buy? 17? You know, we'll just fight stuff. We'll just do, we'll just battle Pokemon for that. You can't buy Protect in this game, can you? Well, that's very convenient. That's very nice that I have a Protect. Yeah, we're not gonna need I'm gonna need something to hit Pokemon, though. Yeah, I like Veriz's videos. They're very good. It's very insightful. He always has like such interesting ideas, and he explains it in a way that's cool. They're very fun. He's a good lad. He's like fun to chat with. Leftovers or Chesto? Isn't that that's the real question, isn't it? My instinct is to do Leftovers, especially if I'm gonna do Sub and Protect, because those both synergize, but I'm not sure yet. I should also probably reset the game since I've deleted the little glitch Pokemon. It's 6 Island, I believe. Hang on, hope this doesn't upset the mic. There we go. It's never picking up the glass that upsets the mic, it's putting it back down. Okay, so we'll save at the PC. Yeah, I'm thinking Leftovers. I think Leftovers is the more intuitive of the two. Though of course Rest Chesto is very useful if I ever get statused. I like have no good Pokemon on this file. Everybody's low level and weak. I guess it's not too bad. I know that we're gonna run into Pokemon that are in the 40s though. You don't have Runaway, do you? You have Runaway though, don't you? Yeah, that's like your whole gimmick, is you got Runaway. Okay, you can get us to our spot. Yeah. So Chief, I've heard the tragedy. You have my condolences for the Pooch and resetting over the Trico. I believe it was Trico. If it was the other starters, forgive me. But I heard it all like secondhand, and man, that is just rough. 3 in 1 day though. That is nuts. Oh, Wob. No, but Runaway works. I can get away, right? Yeah, okay. Not a fan of the GameCube D-pad. Oh, yo, good luck. I have yet to find a shiny while hanging out with the guys in VC. We had the insane, on one of my previous streams, I was EV training my Lunatone, and I found a shiny Marill really early into my Emerald frames. So then after that, we had a stream where I just like went around the map, finding like hitting that frame. So that was super fun. But I've never found like one just hanging out in VC with the gang. guess I had an HP up. All right. Well, we should watch the animation once. So I did... That Lunatone is, like, kind of nice. Oh, man. Maybe we should include Lunatone. Maybe we should bring him, too. So he's quiet and has a 31 in special attack. So I just did max special attack. And I think I did 200 HP. He has a bit of HP bulk. And I don't remember what the rest was. I think it was in defense or something. Because his speed was bad. And his defensive stats, I think, were just middle of the road. But it's just so sick. It's a damn Lunatone. And he has the special attack nature, so he's just lovely. I haven't had much success using him. The hard fact I've learned is that Lunatone just kind of blows. He's just a little bit weak. Alright, now we're gaming. I love Lunatone too. See, I had Ruby as a kid. So Lunatone and Sableye and Survivor, they just seemed so like cool and elusive to me. Does that KO? Okay, thank the Lord. I should probably... Can I reach this over here? Barely. Hang on, let's move the computer a little bit. It gets a buff in Gen 7? Alright, well, I'm unfamiliar with the later gens. What do they do to make Lunatone good? Should probably teach you, like, strength or something. Actually, hang on. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that won't make the mic won't pick up touching the cable there. This'll work. Sorry, I know that probably got picked up. Oh, they updated his stats. Okay. Yeah, didn't they do that to Dodrio? Isn't Dodrio like a higher attack or something in the later games, or higher speed? That's kind of nice. Rock Polish, is that the one that makes, like raises your speed if you're rock type? Like your critical hit rate or something? Whooper's faster than me. That's funny. Okay, agility. Gotcha. Yeah, so my Pokemon lineage, my experience with the series is that I stopped playing Gen 4 and I played a little bit of Sun and I played a little bit of Let's Go Eevee. So like all the gaps between like 5, 6, 8, and 9, I know like straight up nothing about. And I know very little about Sun because I didn't finish the game. Yeah. I do feel like I'm just like the old man shaking my fist at the cloud. Like there's so much like modern game hand holding in that, like the constant cutscenes, the constant like interruptions from the game. I never really got immersed. Fair enough. Have you ever played Gen 1? Gen 1's pretty epic. It's like a very different game, obviously, but I think it's kind of funny. For me, the sweet spot is 1, 2, and 3, but I'll admit I don't really revisit 1 or 2 that often, so it's mostly just Gen 3. Okay, there we go. Coffee slammed. Did I hit the button after the last one? What am I at? 9? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I played Gen 1. Not my favorite. Yeah, no, the game is like... The game's pretty epic. As much as I love Fire Red, there's like things about the atmosphere of Generation 1 I prefer. I know that probably sounds crazy because it is such an old game, but I do think that like due to the music and due to like how weird and abstract certain moves and certain Pokemon are, it definitely has like a more distinctly science fiction feeling to it, whereas in these games it doesn't really. Yeah, Gen 3 is the best. It's just the best. It's Generation 3. It's the, you know, this one. I just realized this is a Premier Ball. Dude, that's killer. Yeah, this is an awesome sprite. I love this Dusclops. So I got this one in the Sky Pillar. I've told this story, I don't know, probably on stream before, maybe in a video somewhere. Back in 2024, I had my Pokemon box data get corrupted, so I ended up losing a bunch of shinies and like a full Gen 3 living dex and all that. So in the process of that, I lost a Claydol and a Mawile that were both shiny from the Sky Pillar. So when I went back to reclaim them, I got a bat and I've got this Dusclops. And I've been sitting on this Dusclops for like over a year just doing nothing with it. So I decided it's finally time. Finally got to EV train it. He actually has decent stats, so he's getting added to the roster. Mudshot, oh no. Dude, 2 damage. Yeah, it sucks. It happened so long ago, and I've like rebuilt most of the living decks, and I have like a new shiny collection, so just how it be. There are certain Pokemon from that I do want to reclaim. Like I had a Mewtwo, and of course I want the Claydol back. The Claydol from the Sky Pillar was just so sick, but I don't know. It's just new targets to go for. Just stuff I can always go for. But now I am very precautious. I have a way to back up my saves. I haven't backed up every cartridge, but like all the saves that I know have Pokemon that I care about have a backup somewhere. So we're playing way safer now. So I am going to run out of moves pretty quick. Now, the real question, can Dusclops learn Strength? That's like my go-to when EV training, because it's a move you get for free, and you never run out. So it's 40 per reset, that's not bad. Oh, maybe I have a Lepa Berry. Just passing by, sup lad? Yeah, we got Lepa Berries. We'll use Lepa Berries. Trico is my first targeted shiny hunt. Most of my Pokemon time is Nuzlocke and Showdown. Dude, you play Gen 3 Showdown? Generation 3 overused? From Riley's Discord. Yeah, I saw you. I got a notification that you had subbed recently. Appreciate that, dude. That's very cool. YouTube sometimes announces when you get a sub, and sometimes it doesn't, so... Play Gen 9 OU. I'm not familiar with Gen 9 OU, but I am very, very familiar with Gen 3 OU. Dude, hell yeah. Gen 3 OU is a pretty epic format. So funnily enough, Dusclops has had like recent developments in ADV where now people are using Imprison with Rest and Shadow Ball because that like completely shuts down the general Snorlax. So I think that's very funny that Dusclops has getting some more action. But the format is cool. Alright. See, I haven't even played Gen 9, like, the game, so I don't know much about the competitive. I know that the Terra thing seems neat, where you can change types. That seems kind of cool. I didn't play the game either? Okay, gotcha. I always love when this happens, when you EV train a lot of EVs and you're about to get a level and then you get all the EVs at once. So I'm going to get like a plus 12 HP or something crazy here. Maybe like a plus 8. Defensive Terra flips momentum and they live a hit. I guess that's true, yeah. Will-O-Wisp? What? Why would I want that? When we play Gen 9 on Showdown, never the games either. When a Pokemon changes type, it boosts all over you. More harm than good. Interesting. I think it's funny, a lot of people like the mechanic, but I've heard them also... They're the same ones that, like, scoff at the idea that, like, oh, Hidden Power was, like, random types. Whereas Hidden Power being used for coverage in Gen 3 and Gen 4, I think is very neat. Very cool. And maybe it's in Gen 5? I don't know if Hidden Power stayed in Gen 5. I don't know when they deleted it. Then Game Freak decided this cool move we have to get rid of. And of course it's worse in Gen 4 because it can't be physical. It can only be special, so all physical users just, you know, sucks to be you. You can't use Hidden Power anymore. Speed creep with the booster energy is lame. Alright, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I'm not that familiar with the format. I feel like I missed a button there. So we've done it once. Yeah, I should be ahead one. Gen 8. Okay, so Hidden Power was around for longer. Some Mons are very cool. Love Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite's a good one. Dragonite's very fun. Yeah, 32 on ladder. Like, dude, congrats. I'm like, I'm terrible at these games. I've played the format a lot and I like understand it pretty well, but I've never really like done a big grind. Been like, I'm gonna get high on the ladder. The highest I've ever been in ADV, so Gen 3, is like low 1500s, and that's like not even a little bit impressive. That's like, you know, kind of average, kind of middle of the road. And like, that was my peak, and I thought, whoa, I got really, really good. And I don't think I've ever gotten that high again. I generally can get to the 14s when I try a new team, but I just never commit to like a long grind, you know? Never did very good, but I hit 1500 once. Dude, swag. Well, I only played 2 games of ADV when I was at work today, and I won them both, so I consider that a victory. If you're in the Discord, Chief, I can post my recent team for you. Let me know what you think about it, because I'm quite proud of it. I think it's very fun. Prefer Battle Frontier. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. I think they're just very different. I also quite like just using my own Pokemon in the format. Yeah, for sure. So I don't have Discord open because my computer is going to get very mad at me. Alright, what do we think? +8? Oh yeah, look at that. 9 health in one level. That's so sick. I always love when that happens. The teams are old, yeah. I think it's like, I don't really see that as a problem though. It's like, if ever you played an old fighting game, like, some old fighting games have a roster of 16 characters, and that's it. Or like 12. So I feel like you just get used to the roster, you get familiar with the crew, you get used to, and it's like 70 viable Pokemon if we count all the UUBL idiots. Which I would count them, because a lot of them are fun. Super into the frontier, but I need to build and shinies because of Riley. Yep, you've got the itch, the shiny itch. What's your plan for the Dusclops? I'm doing like a pretty standard staller with this one. You see his EVs there. He's got like kick-ass special defense, and he has a plus defense nature. So we're going max HP, 200 special defense, and then I'll just dump the rest into regular defense. That's my plan. Find new meta stuff. I suppose that's fair. I think there's like a lot of wiggle room for very creative stuff in Gen 3. There's like a ton of, even just OU. Like if you don't want to use any UUBL Pokemon, there's a lot of interesting sets. Like Charizard can run physical if you want to do Belly Drum. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's that good, but it is an option. Tar can run Ancient Power if you run the special set, and if you get the boost, you can just win on the spot, which is kind of crazy. Running Curse on Clops? Alright, so Clops is like on the chopping block. You missed this part earlier just passing by. So I caught this Clops in the Sky Pillar, and I've performed some dark magic, some arbitrary code to lower his level, and he is getting one shot to get this level 50 ribbon on Emerald. He has one chance, and if we fail, that's it. He's an open level Pokemon. I'll raise him back to level 54. Well, I'll raise him to 100, but we get one chance. So, I have a shiny Arbok that is EV trained, and he is going to be on the team because Intimidate really synergizes well with a stalling Dusclops, and I don't know who I'm going to throw on last. Like, Metagross can carry, Gengar can carry. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we're doing a full shiny team. This is just going to be like a fun thing once we're done EV training tonight. We're getting one little taste of the frontier. And then I'll have like more time to think about Dusclops, because I do think the Curse set is interesting. Curse with Rest seems really strong. But for the first attempt, we're just going to do Toxic, Sub, Protect, and Rest. That'll be our set. Which I consider that the standard Dusclops set. Starmie, Metagross, Dusclops. That's pretty sick. I like that crew. Is Starmie the lead? Starmie's like a really fun, strong lead. Seismic Toss, Shadow Ball, Curse, and Rest. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good set, too. Whoa, he's faster than me. This Dusclops is slow as hell. Yeah, Spit Starmie is the one. That's the one to go with. I have a defensive Starmie that I EV trained, and I like it a lot. I think it's very fun using Toxic and Recover, and being able to just live a ton of hits. That Starmie puts in work. I gotta use it more though. I should use it on teams more often. Because I have my non-shiny EV train Pokemon, and a lot of them are good, but as soon as you have enough shinies to start like mix and matching teams and start doing interesting stuff, I like don't consider the non-shiny ones as often. So I have like a very kick-ass Gyarados, and he just sits there in the normal box. And I have like an awesome Snorlax, but I don't use him as much as the shiny one. And the shiny one's way worse. He's like a way worse Snorlax. Yeah, Willow Miss is what I call it. There's like a bunch of moves. I should send this guy's channel to you, Chief. He's like a very funny Gen 3 player. And he calls like most of the moves incorrect. So like he'll never call it Hydro Pump, he just calls it Hydro Miss because you miss. And same with like Fire Miss, you don't land Fire Blast, you just miss. So like mentally, I just don't even consider these moves their normal names. Willow Wisp is just Willow Miss. Because that's what happens, is you use it and you miss. Yeah, Willow Miss. It sucks. Rock Miss. Yeah, once we're done training, I'll swap over to Emeralds. I'll show you guys my like main file where I have like all the prize sickest Pokemon, all the coolest, best EV trains, the very cool finds. Yeah, because he probably has. If you're in the level 50 bracket, he can easily have over 150 health. And if you're in the level 100 bracket, yeah, I don't think he can reach 400, but being between 3 to 400 is the same. It's still a 4-hit. And of course, Will-O-Wisp is such a risk. Like, if you miss, he is going to Meteor Mash, or he's going to Shadow Ball, and then it's game over. Level 100, fair. I'm gonna find the shiny Wooper eventually. This is my new favorite spot to get HP EVs. And always in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, he's gonna show up. I'm just gonna get him accidentally. I don't need to hunt Wooper, I'm just gonna get one accidentally. Sceptile for sure, Gyarados, and then Muck, Metagross. So Sceptile, yeah, so you're covered for fire weakness. And Sceptile doesn't love getting hit by Earthquake, so Gyarados can also switch into that. Because you have good coverage with Thunder Punch, Dragon Claw, and Leaf Blade. That's like a really sick coverage set. Why would I teach him Flash, dude? Learn Strength. Oh, thank the Lord. Yeah, we have rid of Shadow Punch. Yeah, you could just do Fire. You could do the classic Fire, Water, Grass. That could be fun. Though Intimidate is also really worth playing around, because Intimidate means somebody else can take physical hits just a little bit better. Yeah, double fire weakness. Yeah, I feel the fear there. So for my try-hard shiny team, I haven't revealed the third member yet because I'm planning to announce the shiny hunt I'm gonna do next year in a video. That it is already scheduled, it's already ready to rock. But my two other members on the try-hard team is a shiny Metagross and a Gengar. And those two are super weak to Houndoom. Houndoom kind of crushes both of them. Now, Metagross can live some hits, but I think if it's a Fire Blast or an Overheat, it's just over. And then Gengar is super scared of Crunch. But I'm faster, thankfully. I'm faster and I can use Destiny Bond, so I can, like, hopefully defuse the situation. But then that means the rest of my team has to carry, and losing Gengar is never good. Because Destiny Bond is such a nice out, such a useful way to get out of a tough fight. I guess it would be Houndoom causes Flash Fire plus a Dark Resist? Yeah. No, it's, no, the other member is not a fire type. But he has to be something to quell the fact that my team is very fire weak. Yeah. Yeah, my Houndoom kinda blows. He's not shiny, he's just the regular one that I EV trained. And I settled on the wrong ability. I settled on Early Bird, which is not very useful. And he's just so frail. Yeah, he just gets KO'd so easy. He really is too weak. That's definitely causing lag. Oh yeah, turn the video stream to 144p. This looks good. Explosion immunity or resist. Yeah. The ghosts are very good. They're very nice for that. Damp is also good too. Damp is definitely worth considering. I think it's the first video on my channel. If you're interested, just passing by, I made a video, I don't know how long it's been a couple of months, when I was trying to get a really long streak in the Ruby Sapphire Tower, and I brought a bulk up Poliwrath as one of my like physical checks. I had Zapdos, Blissey, and Poliwrath, and being damp and being able to rest and bulk up was really, really good. Yeah, Quag could be good. Yeah, Quag gets Curse. Quag also gets Amnesia if you want to do like another bulky style. But he's weak to grass, and the rest of your team doesn't mind getting a grass hit though. So what I'm thinking is, like, how do you deal with an opposing fire or like an opposing grass, or you know what I mean, like the same type that you have? And I guess Sceptile's pretty good. I don't think he... Oh, maybe. If you were to do a special Quag, you could give him Ice Beam, and that's like a really good check for the dragons. But then, what's his name? Kingdra's kind of a nightmare. Or not a nightmare, but a tough matchup, so you can't just freely Ice Beam those. And Earthquake is not going to KO. You'd need a lot of curses under your belt for that to KO. Yawn Protect, that could be good. Yeah. You could also run Water Absorb, so then Kingdra can't really touch you. Yeah, to be fair, that's not a terrible set. Ice Beam, Earthquake, Yawn, and Protect. No recovery, but I think of your crew, he probably is the best suited for a leftovers. It's much to consider. This is so frustrating being this close to getting the max amount of EVs I need. Oh yeah, plus 10, plus 0 speed. What a monster. Yeah, definitely Lum for Gyarados. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. My shiny Magikarp, like, he sucks. He is super bad. So he's just gonna stay a Magikarp. He will not be turning into a Gyarados. Scope Lens, Leaf Blades. It's kind of sick. Doesn't he learn Focus Energy? I don't know. That's kind of a gamble playstyle, though. If it works, hell yeah. But it could blow up pretty hard. Do I have enough moves? How many do I need to beat? It's like 16, I believe? 14? I don't want to Will-O-Wisp him to death, though. That's gonna be lame. Defensive Gyarados. Okay, so here's the thing to consider. Gyarados gets Thunder Wave, and Thunder Wave can enable Quag to set up. Because if you paralyze your opponent and they're not great at hitting Quag to begin with, that's like a free curse setup. Because Gyarados also has like very good special defense, and his type lends itself well to resisting a lot of hits. Special Gyarados and Steelix. That's a classic combo. I love using that in ADV. Gyarados, Steelix. They're just so fun together. There's no way I'm running away from you. You're way too fast. I should switch to Eradicate. Okay, so how do we want to do special defense? I guess we'll just do like any Tentacool. It doesn't really matter. Tentacool is going to be pretty easy to KO. Is there anything that gives 2 special defense in this game? Hang on. Gotta fact check the archives. Does anybody give 2 special D? Anybody that I can run into frequently? Hoppip is special defense. That's surprising. I figured he'd be speed. But no, that's about it. Mantine. Mantine's not in this game, though. Misdreavus. Why on earth would I do a 20%? That's silly. Yeah, Drowsy. Drowsy's not that common on his Ralph. Yeah, it's just Tentacool. Like, we just do Tentacool. So I'll let you guys in on a little secret. A shiny hunt I did throughout the year, and is going to be part of my video. The one that I finished. It's like a year end. These are all the shiny Pokemon I found. The most dreaded hunt was for Tentacruel. And it's in Leaf Green. It's a Leaf Green exclusive. You can run into Tentacruel and Mantine at 50-50. But it's a repel trick, and it's surfing. So the encounter rate is just brutally slow. And I went to 26k, and I lost the coin flip. And I got a shiny Mantine. So I will eventually go back to it, but man, does that suck. Admittedly, it's Mantine. It's a pretty cool Pokemon to get. Yeah, I'm still deep into the Coliseum playthrough. It's just been a blast. It's such a fun game. It's tragic. Oh, it gets worse, Chiefs. The IVs on this Mantine are like some of the lowest I've ever seen. He's actually just like terrible. Just super, super bad. So I think it's funny. I think it's kind of funny that now Mantine is like a cursed Pokemon for me. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It's I guess this is how like popular YouTube personnel feel when like you have a video you want to release to the public, but I finished this year-end video on like December 12th or something, so I've had it scheduled for a while and just been chatting with the lads saying, yeah, this thing, it's gonna be cool, I can't wait to show you, but I just have to wait until the end of the year because that's when it's scheduled. But I'm excited for people to see it. It's like my most focused, edited type of video, and my previous one on Beldum did super well, and I really like how that one came out. So I think I'm like setting a good standard on this channel. I think, or what I'm satisfied with. That's what I should say. I'm satisfied with the standard. XD deep dives, dude. Hell yeah. So I've played Coliseum once, and I'm in the middle of a playthrough, which is like my second playthrough, essentially. And I've never played XD. I've yet to play XD. My game plan is that I'm probably just going to play it casually on my own using my hacked Wii, so I can play the English one, and then once I'm like familiar with the game, I'll buy it in Japanese, because the Japanese one is so much cheaper. And I can trade with my Japanese Ruby. I think that's the plan for XD. Because I think a first time on XD, having like new moves in Japanese is just going to be too confusing for me. I'm going to be wondering like, what the hell are all these moves? But I'm hyped to do it. I'm excited to play XD. And I love Coliseum. Coliseum's just so good. Yeah, no, it costs a lot. Thinking I want to run Subpataya on Sceptile. So for like Overgrow, yeah, that could be sick. You could also do Leech Seed Sub. Leech Seed Sub is a good one, especially if you have like a bad HB IV. That's like actual tech. Yeah, the boost. The boost, and if you do get the crit, it's just over. You know what else you could do? Sorry to, I mean, it's we're just like casually suggesting. You don't have to do any of my dumb ideas. You could do a fire type and do Sunny Day, and give Sceptile Solar Beam as another tech option, or even Synthesis. Does he learn Synthesis? Hang on. Oh no, does he learn Synth? Maybe. I know, Venusaur does. Meganium does. Sceptile does not? Are you serious, dude? No way. He learns Crunch, but that's an egg move. That'd be nice to have. That'd be good. Yeah, Houndoom, he also gets Sunny Beam. He also can absorb the fire hits for you really well. Almost there. Yes, it is. If you have the means, if you have like a way to dump your save file and play it on emulator, or if you have a Game Boy Advance flash cart, there is a distribution ROM which can change Altering Cave, and there's a way to make Houndoom or Houndor appear in Altering Cave as another alternative. That's true. You can also get Houndoom in Coliseum. If you have the operator, you'd have to fumble with emulators a bit, but if you're comfortable with that, you could change Altering Cave to make Houndoom 100%. Yeah, I love my Game Boy Advance flash card. I don't use it enough. I could like do cool stuff with Pokemon save files, which I don't, but it is such a useful tool. I can give my I've done it on this save file. I have Altering Cave set up. You can get Naval Rock. You can get the Pokemon Center eggs. I have like a Wish Blissey that kicks ass. So there's a lot of fun stuff people have made. What does a flash cart do? So a flash cart is like a Game Boy Advance cartridge, but it has a little SD card slot on it, and you can just load ROMs straight from that. It's like an R4. If you're familiar with an R4 for a DS, it's like the same thing. A flash cart that lets you trade with the GameCube? Is it a Game Boy Advance one? Because I don't see why it wouldn't. Right. I actually just, hang on, almost messed all this up. We gotta get out of here. Emerald is not cheap. Dude, the Japanese version is creeping in price. If you want a Japanese one, it's like around $100. Though I guess if you guys are American, it's probably a little bit cheaper for you, but still, Japanese one used to be like 40. It was not that long ago that it's 40. Japanese Fire Red is still around 40 to 50 if you can get a good deal, but good grief, Japanese Emerald is not cheap. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, interesting. I didn't think about that, yeah. I guess you wouldn't be able to connect to box with a flash card, a Game Boy Advance flash card either. Yeah, see the only file, it's literally this one. It's this Fire Red. This was my Fire Red from when I was a kid. All my other Gen 3 games I've had to repurchase. Yeah. So as I've mentioned earlier, Chief, if you've got a Nintendo Wii running custom homebrew, it is very easy to just get a ROM of box and load it onto that, and as long as you have the Game Boy Advance port, you're not going to have issues. It'll just work like how you want it to. Oh, that's a lot more experience than I wanted. We should be fine, though. We should still, not be over-leveled. I guess if I have to go do Ace again, we will. I would prefer not to. Yeah, these are higher level. Okay, change of plans. We're doing Hoppip, because I know Hoppip is like 15 at the highest level. And he's special defense for some reason. Is that true? Am I getting misinformation? I gotta double check this. Hoppip being special defense, it just sounds wrong. He's special defense. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, you can get a Wii for very cheap, and running custom software on it takes no time at all. Ease of trading. The other reason I would suggest using a hacked Wii is because someone has made a ROM hack of Box that like bypasses all the region crap. So if you play you have Box, right? You have Pokemon Box, this super rare game. There's some stipulations that make it a lot less cool. So problem number one, if you're playing Ruby, you cannot just deposit your Pokemon right away. You need to... No, how does it work? I think you need to have 100 Pokemon caught before you can even deposit. And for Fire Red and Emerald, you need to be in post-game. You need to have, like, completely beaten the game. So it's not as, like, immediately user-friendly as you would hope. There's other cool stuff, like Pokemon Box. There's unique eggs you can get. Like an extreme speed Zigzagoon if you deposit, I think it's 100 Pokemon, and there's a Payday Skitty. There's some unique Pokemon you can get from it. Just use XD? Well, whatever you gotta do. Yeah, see, that's the other... Yeah, it's like just loading any cool custom stuff on the Wii is so fun. Project M. There's like a ROM hack of Coliseum I know people like. I've never played it, but apparently it's good. Or, well, some people say it's fun. It's Grand Coliseum. And I think that would be a lot more fun to play on a Wii than just in emulator. Yeah, there's an Extreme Speed Zig. There's a False Swipe Swablu. There's a Payday Skitty, and the last one is a Surf Pichu. So, like, those are kind of fun. Those are kind of, you know, funny. I think it's funny. It's like, well, it's a big reference to Yellow, which is cool. But I just think it's funny. I think it's cool they decided to just put something in that's, you know, a little silly. Yeah, a light ball rat? Hell yeah. Remember, it was last night. Varese and I, we had a long session in the group, the voice channel. And he was actually looking at certain calcs, and I believe, so this is secondhand information from yesterday, so I could be incorrect, but I believe Light Ball Pikachu using Volt Tackle KOs every Milo except for one in the Frontier, which is, you know, very funny. No, see, you wouldn't be able to. It would be stuck on that one. In fact, I think there's a high chance if you stick it in the daycare, he just immediately loses Surf. So I didn't realize these guys can have Stun Spore. That's a little frustrating. Nice crit, needed the damage. Yeah, it's an egg, actually, so you can't even soft reset for it. So you get your egg. You get your one Pichu. Oh, it turns out he's bold and has a 4 in special attack. Ah, that sucks. Deposit 1,499 more Pokemon to receive a new egg. Yep, relax with Macho Bryce. I probably have like a 12 in speed. What do you guys think? What do you think my speed is right now? I'm thinking like 29? Maybe we're over 30. Let's see. I'm thinking 29. Oh, it was too I was too conservative. I gave him too much credit. No, he's not even 29. Oh yeah. I know, I like EV training. I haven't done an EV training stream like this in a little bit. The last one would have been Deldum. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just nice and cozy. As much as I love playing the competitive Pokemon formats, it is definitely not the same as just pressing a button, and now I have a Dusclops who has 200 special defense. Like, this feels more of an intended decision. Like, I've decided this is how I want my Dusclops to be. Did I press the button? No. Probably move the... Ah, so close. Like working with certain IVs and natures and then improvising. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pencil and notebook. Yeah, I just use the calculator. That little number you see in the corner, that's just the calculator app. I just have it set to be +2 every time I hit enter, so it adds the 2 EVs. Swap you around. Ooh, Hoppip. I know. So this is one where I messed up, just passing. I very hastily did this, oh dude, piss off. I very hastily threw together the fact, oh, we'll stream tonight, guys. How about I stream tonight? And I was not prepared. So yeah, I forgot Pokerus. I forgot to get Pokerus on my, Dusclops. I also like started later than I wanted to. I like very quickly ate after work. It was all a big mess, but we're here now. Oh right, I'm poisoned. Okay, thank you. I don't. I generally just remember for most of the shiny ones, but there's a program you can use called PK Hex, and if you can dump your save file with the Game Boy operator, you can just open it on there and it'll say, oh, this Gyarados, he has 100 HP EVs. So that's a way I can always double check if my like mental calc is off. And every now and then it surprises me. I open it up and I see, what on earth was this EV thing? I messed everything up. Yeah, it's very useful. It's a very useful tool. So I'm realizing a bit of a conundrum we're in. How on earth are we going to get defense EVs on this guy? We can fight Geodudes, but I don't think there's 100% Geodude anywhere. Where is... Yeah, we need an option for defense. What do we got to work with? So I can move the mic closer. Sorry, I can never tell if I sound good. If my mic is too far away. Can fish up Shelter. Tangela. Tangela's 100%. No, not a problem. We'll go and fight Tangela. Tangela's going to be a bit of EXP, though. Yeah, I just want to do all the EVs in Fire Red while we're here. But you're right, yeah, Team Magma is base. That's where I like to EV train defense. It's a very good spot. But no, Tangela's our guy. A little bit annoyed because I think he can be high level, but if we really have to, we'll just bust out the ace again to D level. It'll set us to 45 again anyways. I won't even have to rewrite codes. I did use the vitamins. That's true. We could also do that. We could just go buy irons and use them, but we should be fine. Yeah, I always use vitamins when EV training. Yeah, I always joke I'm like pumping my Pokemon full of steroids and supplements. Poison powder. Do either of you two, off the top of your heads, know if you can get Seismic Toss in this game? Is there a Seismic Toss teacher? I guess, do we want to go Seismic Toss, though? No, we can just do Nightshade as a relearn move. Yeah, okay, we're not going to do Toss yet. That'll be after I've experimented with Dusclops. It's in Pewter? Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's by the scientist that gives you the old amber. Yeah, it's in the whatever. Poisoned again. Yeah, exactly. He's the guy who gives you the amber. I don't remember where Seismic Toss is in Emerald. Do you even get it in Emerald? You got to. Nice, yeah. Yeah, no, it would be better. I was just thinking if I want to experiment with flat damage, I have the free option, which is Nightshade, before I commit to the one-time NPC. So I'd much rather try the free option first. Even though it is like a little bit different, because Nightshade doesn't hit as many Pokemon as Toss does, but just conceptually. So I do quite like Nightshade on one of my shiny Gengars. He has Nightshade. Dude, I'm getting all the poison powders. Nice. Thanks for the crit. Definitely needed. Yeah, Nightshade toxic. Because I feel like I've burned my sub NPC in this game, and I feel like sub is just a given. Dusclops benefits so much from sub that even if I try different moves, sub would still remain. Because we could do sub, curse, rest, toxic, but we could also do sub, protect, toxic, nightshade, or rest, or whatever. Yeah. Well, that's a good Pokemon to use it on, being real. That's one of the benefits of being a shiny hunter, is that because I have a bunch of cartridges, I can just, like, fish up, what about this specific Japanese leaf green? I got a feeling I haven't used the explosion NPC or anything, so I have access to the moves. But I don't think so for this English Fire Red. I think I've probably burned the NPC. That's one of my favorite ADV interactions. The amount of times I'm in as Suicune and I use sub and an opposing Metagross blows up and my opponent just rage quits on the spot. That's just so good. That's so fun when that happens. No, Toxic can always miss in this game. Masuda method wasn't introduced until Gen 4. Masuda method's not in this game. Though there is some breeding benefits. It's not like region specific though. It's just different TID. If you have two Dusclops but they have different TID, that will be the fastest breeding method. Or, you know, they have the highest compatibility. But regions, I don't think, factor into it, at least in this game. Oh no. Why is Hoppip special defense? This is so weird. Hoppip, you already got full HP. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm starting to realize Tangela is going to be a little bit tough for the physical defense. So maybe we'll go until we're about to reach level 50, and then we'll pump him full of irons, and then just cap off. That sounds good, actually. That sounds like a good way to do it. Whoa, I outsped the Hoppip. Yeah. Yeah, it's only for 100. Which I kind of prefer, to be honest. I think, there's a part, it's not like immersion breaking, but it's something I like, that your Pokemon does kind of have to earn some EVs, that just because you have the items in your menu and you decide to use all of them, he just immediately is a maxed out stat. Which I think the Pokemon should have to do something. should have to participate in a fight or do something besides just exist. But that's my thoughts on it anyway. And I always prefer that. I always prefer when games make things not very convenient. They make things harder on the player. Yeah, like you can change abilities or something. You can change abilities and you can change natures. Like, dude, like that's my line in the sand. That's, to me, that really is too far. Like, a Pokemon's nature is something I don't think I should be allowed to change. That's just something innate to that Pokemon. It's like, well, why don't we just change like base stat totals? Why can't I just have a Gengar that has 200 defense? Like, why not? Why don't you just let me change everything about him? Change his type, too. Yeah, and you can change IVs. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, I kind of like that the Pokemon has, you know, some innate traits that aren't just its type and its moveset and its base stats. Like, Gen 4 added the personalities, and I don't know what those changed, but I'm really glad that it did add personalities. Oh yeah, getting there. It's looking like we're not going to get to fight many Tangela, I'm realizing. We might just go the iron route. Do they indicate IVs? That's kind of handy. I like that they're funny things, like you can have a Pokemon that says likes to run, but then you can have it be like a coughing or a wheezing or a Slugma, like a Pokemon that can't run. I think that's just really funny. Her Gyarados? How does Gyarados like to run? What do you mean? Okay, do we like cheese a little bit? Let's see if we can run into low-level Hoppips. I'll accept 15. 15s and below. He does the worm. Yeah, he just like rolls on the ground. Because this is also split EXP because we switched. And I only have 2 uses of strength. Wonderful timing as always. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the other way around. We lead Dusclops and then just switch in our Rat, and then Rat gets the KO. That'll work too. You're right on the edge. If you were a little bit higher, you'd be too much EXP. Poison powder, why would you do that? I've been using a jump bluff on my Coliseum team, and he's been super, super fun. So I didn't use him on my first playthrough. I used Espeon, Hariyama, Suicune, Fori, and Misdreavus. I think that's it. I don't think I had somebody else. Yeah, we did HP first. Yeah, exactly. The fast sleep. Because right now, I'm using Entei on this team, so he can also set up Sun. So we have Sun, and I can Solar Beam with Entei turn 1, as well as Fire Blast is now buffed, so it's just awesome. Please don't die. Okay, all good. Did I press the button on this encounter? Are we maxed out now? Hang on. Gonna rewind YouTube a little bit. No, I didn't. Okay, we're maxed out now. Alright, it's Tanglo time. We're good, we don't need the counter. Alright, so I think we buy our irons first. What is it, 6? Because it would be enough for 52, which would be 6. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to get in a fight. I feel like it's 6. 6 irons, just to make sure. Five irons and kill 1 Tangela? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. First floor. So how close am I to leveling up? I feel like I have a little bit of wiggle room. Not much. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get low-level Tangela. Actually, what we can do is the other way around. Yeah, we apply all our stuff first, and then get the KO, and then we'll be ready to go. Just to make sure. Oh, yeah. Alright, pal, I need you to chew on these. will torture this Tangela too. Eh, nice miss. Oh, I guess, hang on. Kind of messed up there. I've learned from my mistake. We respect Tangela around here. He's actually kind of good. Well, it's a little bit of a stretch. $172, 161, 134. That's not bad. Alright, let's forget strength and then trade him over to Emerald. Now the real stream begins. I guess I can turn off the EV thing, the IV thing. Hang on. Yeah, be gone. So the only move we're really keeping is Protect. I just gotta make, like, triple sure that I deleted that, the Ace Pokemon. And that there's no bad eggs about. And there's, like, a really weird method you do to remove them, but it does work. So we'll just save right here. Okay, is there... Yeah, there's one little ugly right there. So what we do... Yep, you're coming with me. I sure hope that didn't curse Mawile. It shouldn't. You should be, like, deleted now. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All good. All safe. Did you ever use Wobbuffet? I wouldn't be opposed. I have a shiny Wynot that I just love. I love to death. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I gotta go get something to drink, and we will trade over to Emerald. So, the stream is far from over. made a lot of noise. What we'll do is the other way around, actually. We'll save here. I'll plug Emerald into the GameCube, and then we'll trade and just resume from Emerald. I like that. Shoutouts to Riley for teaching me the tech of you don't press the eject button on the Game Boy player. That can cause some issues. It's fun to use, but don't use it. Sorry, I probably touched the mic again. Come back and the soundtrack is on God Hand. Very good. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad. So the eject button... Oh, whoa. Very cool. The problem is that the device inside the Game Boy player is a physical piece that helps it decide whether you're running in Game Boy Color mode or Game Boy Advance mode. And if you use the eject button, sometimes that can get a little bit messed up, or like it sort of detaches slightly wrong. And this can cause Game Boy Advance games to crash. So, just be careful. Yeah, I keep getting the game crash error, huh? Maybe we just trade on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know the problem. Hang on. Sorry, lads. Gotta jump around. Game Boy player. For some reason, that wireless receiver just doesn't like working on the Game Boy player. Very annoying. And I always forget, because it's the one with a sticker, so you'd think I remember it. But no, I never did. Okay, this will be the world's fastest trade. You guys aren't missing anything. I just need to get Dusclops back home. Maybe we should name him Block. That's kind of a funny name. I don't have a good nickname in mind. Very funny that my Emerald save data, the time is on 404. That's funny. Hey, why are you crashing all the time? Maybe this Game Boy receiver is just busted. This is your last chance, otherwise you're busting out the Pokemon box trade method. Yep, and that just worked immediately. Yep, okay, cool. Gotta remember, I have a very cool, I should take a picture of it. Get my phone. I just realized another problem. We didn't check for sub on this file, but I can trade between these two, no problem. So if we need to go fishing for a substitute, so be it. Trader card will be overwritten. Alright, cool. Okay, all good. Yeah, I will have to look for a substitute. That's a little frustrating. But since I'm thinking ahead, we'll plug you in now. Break anything, and I will check this Japanese leaf green. See if this has my substitute. Where's the controller? Alright, sorry about all the interruptions, guys. But I think we're good now. Sup, Varese? How you been? Well, need is a Game Boy Player disc, but I heard you can mod it onto the GameCube itself. Yeah, there's some like SD card thing that you get. It's like an SD card, memory card, and that will that'll hook you up. See, caught at level 54. And he's level 50. Our little trip to Fire Red paid off. Okay, so let's get the rest of your moves. I don't have leftovers in here. No, do I? Yeah. Next up, we gotta learn Toxic. I should check the Japanese leaf green, because you get a Toxic in that game. This is Kana. Does Kana have substitute as a trade option? It does not. I've used substitute on this file. Do I have Toxic? I do not have Toxic. Okay, that one's a bust. Just grab the stack of Fire Reds. Sorry if this is boring for you guys to just hear me fumbling with this stuff. Alright, now do you have the things I need? Do you have substitute, or do you have Toxic? You don't have Toxic. I'd love to substitute. Okay, so you do have sub. Gotcha. I like the background while I hunt. Well, I'm happy to provide. Main table again? Alright, I don't want to play DJ too much switching around, and I do love this song, but it's like 6.5 minutes. This isn't a very big playlist I'm realizing. I gotta add more stuff. Whatever. We'll listen to a main table. This is from a game called Devil Crash. It's a satanic pinball game for the Sega Genesis. And no, I'm not making that up. That is what Devil Crash is. Pretty sick game. Big time recommend. Oh, right, I was gonna post that thing. Where is my phone? It's over there. Oh, communication error. Are you kidding, dude? Whoa, I've never seen that message before. Hang on. Have you guys ever seen this before? Whoa. I've never seen this screen. That was crazy. That was sick. I'm so glad I was recording that. I've never, in all my Gen 3 days, I've never seen that before. Wow. That was sick. Yeah, so maybe they do need to be a little bit closer than I'm thinking. There's already a save file. Okay, I'll be the leader. You will join the group. You join me. I say okay, and now we go in. Just got a notification on my phone. Chief subscribed. Appreciate it, lad. Expect more of a rambling moron if you continue to watch my videos. I got a lot of that in store. Alright, Tropius for shiny Dusclops. Probably not the best trade, but alright. Oops, hang on. Okay, very quickly, I will go teach Substitute to my Dusclops. I should get ready on Emerald, actually. Make this all faster. Is there anything else worth getting over here? No, because I don't have Toxic. Do I have Rest? If I have Rest, that's worth... Wait a minute, can't you buy Rest in Fire Red? I think you can. Am I just crazy? Do you guys know if you can buy Rest? I don't... Maybe you can't. It might be in Pickup. That might be what I'm thinking. It's in Pickup. The rest is Pickup, I had a feeling. How many do I have on Emerald? I probably have enough to not even be concerned. I gotta have 1,000,000. This is the save file where I have like 1,000,000 items. Isn't rest like 40 something? Yeah, we got 4. Good enough. Yep, I would like to trade. Alright, there we go. Just took a brief little trip back to Kanto after I immediately exited Kanto. Yo, check out the trainer card. It's a silver card. Whoa. Nice looking money. 6 hours to beat the game? That's like not great. Must have been a slow playthrough. Hang on. Xavier does not leave Emerald. Yeah, so Varize, my plan... This is gonna be funny. You're gonna like this, actually. I don't know, yeah, because you probably just joined. So, I used arbitrary code, right? My Dusclops was level 54, so I used a code to make him a lower level. And I have my level 50 tower ready. We're at 55 wins. So this Dusclops has 1 chance to prove himself that he deserves the 50 ribbon. If I fail this, he just doesn't get the 50 ribbon. I'm just gonna keep him in open level. This is his only chance. So we are gonna be pairing him with a Intimidate Pokemon. And if you remember me telling you, I only have 1 Intimidate shiny. It's Arbok. So we're kind of screwed. We're kind of out of luck. Yeah, this one's gonna be epic. Also, I got something to post on the Discord for you guys. This is a very cool wireless Game Boy Advance receiver I have. It's like a holographic thing where if you spin it, it goes from Bulbasaur to Venusaur, and on the back it's Charmander to Charizard. The thing is so neat. You have an Arbok Dusclops team, dude. It was made to be. Alright, let's get our other moves. You know what I think is most likely is not that this Dusclops isn't that good. It's that I'm not familiar enough with the playstyle, and I'm not gonna see a route. I'm not gonna see a way to do the thing. So I also wanted to tell you very specifically, we're going with Toxic Rest Protect sub. This is like a test run. I don't know which moveset I'm gonna like the most for Dusclops, so I'm starting with this one, and I might experiment with Curse once I'm more used to using this guy. So for Chief and passing by, this is my main Emerald save file. This is where I keep all of my best Pokemon. I don't want to like go over everything, just like, oh, look at this guy, and oh, look at this guy, but this is where I keep all the good ones. And, oh yeah, there's Arbok. There we go. I don't think I want Poison Barb. I think I want Choice Band. I know Toxic doesn't work very well, but I think I just want the damage more with Choice Band. Because I don't know who's going to be third. You better bring something good for Steels, Poison, and Snorlax then. That's true, we need something good for Steels. Like Latios is a pretty easy shoe-in. Latios, well, he's not great against Steels. There's always this one too. We could always do the cheese, the other cheese setup, but this one doesn't work so well unless you... Well, no, I can knock him into struggle range. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. We weaken the Pokemon enough so that it's in struggle time, and then I bring in Latias and go for the KO. And Arbok is like our expendable lead that sucks, and maybe he gets some damage. I don't like Toxic though. I don't want to teach over Toxic, but I don't like that we have a kind of a waste move. Because I think this should be Choice Banded if we want any value out of Arbok. And we're still not great against Steels. Oh, this is tough. I knew this was going to be hard to do. I knew this was going to be tough because it's Arbok, dude. He sucks. Yeah, Chief, this is my main save file. These guys are all EV trained. These guys, they're not shiny. These are also just EV trained. I guess we could bring a non-shiny. You know, we could play like a normal person. We could always bring a Charizard, who's awesome against Steels. We do Bliss if we just want to cheese. We do Zapdos as a safe strat. That's not very good for Steelix, though. I don't know, I think maybe the struggle method to set up for Latias is the way to go. I think maybe these idiots. Because, like, when else am I ever going to use Arbok? Alright, yeah, I'll be taking that. Yeah, so I have on my channel, Chief, if you're interested, I did like a save file tour where I kind of just showed off like, oh, this is how this hunt went, oh, this is where I got this guy. So if you want to know these guys a little bit more in depth, I do have a video out there. But yeah, this is like my main save for Emerald. This Metagross is pretty special. This one's very cool. I can't even look at these guys. I can't even look at them. These are my Dream Team guys. The Hoenn and Johto ones are not finished yet. Here's my Ditto zone. This is where we keep every Ditto. And nothing else. Nothing else too crazy on here. Yeah. I think we just try. We just gotta not lose. We're 56. Show the Wrath? Alright, hang on. We'll go back. This Poliwrath, he is actually pretty good. He has very strong defenses. He's impish. He has awesome HP, awesome defense. And yeah, this is the set that I go for. This is the one that I like. Obviously, you're helpless against a Gengar. You're helpless against like certain flying Pokemon. You're pretty bad. But yeah, this is max HP, max defense. He reaches some pretty good benchmarks with Bulk Up. Once you get a couple of Bulk Ups under your belt, you do some pretty big damage, and you are like never going to die to a physical hit unless it's like a crit Drill Peck or something. Very good. I love this Poliwrath. He's so strong. Alright, lads. Channel your luck. I need to borrow the luck. Do we... Yeah, we have to have lead Intimidate user. It has to be. Who do you like to pair it with? I do that one with Zapdos and Blissey. Zapdos, like, takes care of most water types, and the Poliwrath handles physical threats really well. And of course, Blissey handles the special threats really well, so they kind of cover each other. Yeah, I figured you would lead with Intim. Like, that's the whole point. And you're never gonna willingly... Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, why is it me? Dude, we're not winning this one. I don't remember record mixing. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Iron Tail. What are you gonna go for? You're gonna go for, like, Thunderbolt. Yeah, you gotta go for Thunderbolt. Is this KO? Okay. This is not looking very promising for Dusclops. Because you also have Ice Punch. I know you have Ice Punch. Why is it me? Why did I record mix with myself and I'm at 50? This is terrible. I know you're made of paper though. I know as soon as you get hit by anything, Gengar dies. Pretty good. You warned me about Gengar, dude. I know, I should have listened. It's okay, mate. Oh my god. What an experience, man. Who is in the back? Who on earth was this team? It's probably Zapdos. I'm like gonna immediately lose to this. Okay, it's Poliwrath. Hang on. No, we totally have... I think we can win this easily. Oh yeah, nice bulk up. Alright, Gengar gave me a bit of a scare, but we're looking just fine. Because even your +6s are not going to do that much. Do we go? We go for sub first, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, because you're not going to hit us with a special attack. You're going to hit us with physical punch. I don't like that you're already a +3 though. This is scary. Should we just go for damage? Probably not. We probably want some buff. I'm so scared Zapdos is in the back. It has to be. You know what else we could do? We could stall this thing out by switching into Dusclops for Brick Breaks and then switch into Latias for Earthquakes. That's not good. Yeah, and you're not trying to KO me because you just see a sub and want to break a sub. Right, but I need him to, like, want to KO me. I need him to want to be trying to KO me, which I think once he's at +6, he will. He also might rest this turn. Yep. Completely outplayed. So he's at +4. I don't think he sees a KO at this range. Oh, maybe though. It's hard to know. We should set up another sub just to be safe. Yeah, perfect. for +6? Okay, so we get a free hit here for sure. I got a strange feeling Poliwrath is gonna game on us and like pick a move I don't expect. Like rest right there. Not what I was expecting. I guess this is a chance to get yeah, we could sub, because now once we're behind a sub, we're gonna be pressuring Earthquake way better. I guess we just do nothing. Yeah, we can't do anything this turn. Or maybe because it has rest, it wants to rest when it's ever lower HP. Yeah, true. Because once you're out of Earthquakes, we're gaming. Yeah. So now I think we go to you. Yeah, I think the biggest loop he can throw me for is randomly going for rest instead. And now we protect, but because he's going to take a big poison chunk, I wonder if he's going to rest this turn. So it's better to bring in Latias and start setting up. I guess we don't need to. We could just switch stall him to KO him. Oh, sub was a better play there. I guess I didn't know that he was going to rest. Yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't like having no PP ups on these moves, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Is he gonna wake up this turn? I think he wakes up this turn. That's another thing I'll have to get better at keeping track of is sleep turns. So now I can sub because he's gonna break my sub, and then I protect again, and I've just got him in the loop of burning all of his earthquakes. Yeah, now I've got it. That reminds me of a recent ADV video I saw. Hey, look, you can't do it. You're stuck resting. A recent ADV video I saw, he said, like, man, this guy, you're just going to do something annoying. And then he waits. He's like, well, wait, I'm using Skarmory, so you can't ever complain about someone else being annoying. Because, of course, you can't. It's Skarm. Now I'm in a weird spot where I guess it doesn't matter what I do, but I want to make sure I can still Toxic him. Because he's at +6, and Struggle is going to do non-insignificant damage. Guess we do just Toxic him. No, because then he wastes 2 turns waking up. Because think he's all but guaranteed to rest this turn. Because he doesn't seem interested in brick breaking me, but I guess I can sort of force him to brick break if Latias is in. You think so? You think it's not going to try to hit Latias? We can hit him. We can Calm Mind once and hit him once. Kill a Toxic before it struggles. Yeah, I just need to make sure he's out of rest and is in brick break mode. So yeah, we can spend a turn in with Latias. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, make the most out of this scenario now because I've got Latias in. Doing that means he's going to sleep for 2 turns, which doesn't help me out. Guess we just recover. I think I just switch back and forth here. Because he seems to always want to go for rest when Dusclops is in, and he seems to go for brick break. He just might run out of one before the other. Yeah, because I want him to run out of rests before running out of brick breaks. Yeah, that's 18 turns. It should be fine. We should be fine. I just gotta not toxic him early. Burning rest seems like a good play. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, he's saving the ball cups. Right, rest seems like a very burnable move. I didn't think about that. Hey, nice brick break, dudes. So now we toxic him, and then we make sure we're behind a sub, and that was a blessing, actually. Blessing to not fall behind. Oh, he's already in bulk out mode. Well, this was a very scary way to start off the 50 match. I had no idea I was fighting a record mix version of myself, and when on earth was I using Gengar and Poliwrath together? Because this is not a record mix recatch thing. That was all on Ruby. Yeah, I know, I gotta PP up all of my moves. That's why I want to try different movesets before I commit to this or the curse one. See who I like more. Oh, you are not who I wanted to see. I think we do just Toxic. Oh, nice. Why would you do that? Yeah. Yeah, you can. So it's called record mixing. In Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you can record mix, meaning If I'm in the battle tower and I lost on round 3, when you and I record mix, my ghost, the team I used, appears at round 3 in your file, which is really neat, really cool that that's how that works. I probably shouldn't have rested here, but I thought he was going to keep thunder waving. Doesn't matter too much, he's on the clock. Why would you go? Why are you changing moves? Alright, how much does this do? Because this is my strong Zapdos. How much does this do? That's like exactly half. That's quite a lot. Alright, we made it out with our life. Very good. Very scary team to run up against. But now things do not get easier. They still get pretty hard because now we're just against the AI sets. And some of these are pretty scary. But we have another party member, which is nice. We don't have a dead weight. Oh, dude, you are not who I wanted to see first. And a Tim does nothing. It's like Iron Tail is pretty big damage, because Iron Tail is like the same as Meteor Mash. Yeah, it's 100, but we're never gonna get a defense lowered. Maybe Sludge Bomb is a little bit better, but this is also super effective, and I'm banded, so I think Iron Tail is our play. And Iron Tail missed, very classic. Arbok, you've not once landed a hit. And you got crit again, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, we want to get rid of those ice beams. Those are going to be causing trouble. Oh, and you're faster than me. Are we speed tied? You probably have a Lumberry too. Well, the ones in Ruby often have a Lumberry, or they have like Rest Chesto. You've only got one more Ice Beam. I think you have 2. I wonder if it's worth it to rest here. I don't know what other moves you've got, though. You needed a sub? A sub from full? Maybe. We can also fish for a double protect. Can also just pray. No, needed a sub there. Well, we gotta try something. Ice Beam did about half to us. I don't know if that's enough for a 3rd sub. Alright, you take her easy, Chief. There's also double protect as a move. Because what else can he have? I guess Thunderbolt, but Thunderbolt's non-stab, so I don't think that's gonna do as much. You know, we'll just double protect. We'll just get it. We just get double protect. That should be your last Ice Beam, and I might get a sub out of this. It'll be close. Oh, look at that. Dude. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta go. Alright, what's your other move? You gotta have Thunderbolt. Yeah, I do not like seeing Thunderbolt. I wonder if it's enough to break a sub, though. Do I like being... Oh. See, in my head, rest is the play here. Like, there's no doubt about it. But I guess, no, because I don't have enough for another sub. Yeah, I have to just rest. It's the best option. There's a chance that I'm behind a sub still. Didn't work. But this is not the worst situation to be in. We still have a perfectly good Latias in our back pockets. This will just be something that can't hurt Dusclops. Dude, why are you... Are you serious? Well, that is a bit of an unfortunate team to go up against. Oh, you got Aerial Ace. That doesn't do very much, though. Maybe I can stall you out of threatening moves and do the Latias setup. Yeah, Curse wins again. Oh, Curse gamers are laughing. I think Aerial Ace is 20, though. Yeah, it's 20, so that's 3 he's used. Wouldn't it be awesome if he just goes for Boom once he's out of Aerial Aces? What if that happens? Okay, so it takes 2 Aerial Aces to break a sub, and I believe that was 7. That was number 7. I kind of want to keep Protects, but this should be the last one. And now he's forced to use a new move. Or, like, after this, to try and break my sub, he's going to be forced to use a new move. Which could be Thunderbolt. Could also be, like, Metal Claw. I would also really like Seismic Toss here, actually. That's another useful move. We should probably sub again. You have Swagger. Alright, that's a move you can have. So does that mean his other move is an attack that can't hit me? Meaning it is Superpower and maybe Boom? I don't know Emerald sets very well. So that's something I'm thinking. I guess we should hang out and just see what his other moves he goes for are. Yeah, see, I don't like always just referring to the Eisencalc, like, oh, what's the possible set? Because that's what it is in my head. Is I think he is Superpower, Boom, Swagger, Aerial Ace, which is kind of a nonsense set, but it's what I would expect from Game Freak. Regis, I think all the Regis get Psych Up. And I can't switch into Latias, because if I do, he's going to immediately burn my Lumberry. And I kind of want to keep the Lumberry. Personal preference. Would sort of like to have a Lumberry around. Oh, how many moves is Swagger? Swagger max PP? Is it 20? He learns his Zap Cannon. What a strange move. That's kind of cool, actually. Swagger's only 15. I think he's used 3. Yeah, we got a lot of rests to use. We can maybe do this. Well, this is good learning practice. Figuring out, like, what do I do in this scenario where you have a stat boosting move that you're going for before an attack. Well, I don't want to be out of rest, so I think it's Toxic time. Superpower. You have Superpower, you probably have Boom as your last move. He has Psych Up. Huh. He has Psych Up. That's not good. Alright, Varese, I gotta phone a friend. I need you to help me out. Is it possible for Dusclops to live with this thing struggling to death? Or is doing the Latias setup my only out? Psych Up also only has 10 PP, so I don't think I would get fully set up before it starts struggling. I don't know if Dusclops can do it, especially without max PP. Like, these are all my moves. Because we'll have to save Protects and subs for when he can do damage. And I probably want 1 Toxic for whatever comes in. Yeah, I think it's Latias setup. That's probably best. Sorry, Dusclops, you will get your chance. Because this gives me more turns to get set up. These two seem like a really good pair. I think it makes sense why Amaryllis liked them, because Dusclops can enable other Pokemon to get like a very free setup. Alright, Registeel, you're gonna appreciate these Calm Minds. True. I think I would rather be +6 and maybe just have to recover to get a sub back versus this thing struggles, which I think are gonna not break a sub in 1 hit. They'll probably take 2 or maybe even 3. And be +6 versus whatever's in the back. That's my thought process for this. And watch it's like Shedinja or something. Watch it's just the most bottom text, annoying, idiot team I could have ever gone up against. Lead a Regice who dodges Iron Tail. Arbok is clearly the weakest link on this team. It can't be Shedinja? Alright, that's good to know. Oh, 2 hits to break a sub. That's not awesome. Only Bug Maniac has sheds? Alright, I'll keep in mind. Does Shed ever show up in doubles? I think doubles uses the exact same roster for Pokemon, right? There's no like doubles set or doubles Pokemon. You know what I mean? Yeah, it can be in doubles. That seems so annoying. See, that felt like a... I think it's a damage range to break both, to break the sub on 2 hits. So I think we're definitely safe. Who's the third Pokemon on Amaryllis' team doing this? Did he use Suicune? I remember it was Dusclops, Latios. This team that got 100. I don't know. Could you think I could with these like kind of bad IV shinies? It's like it seems like a setup that doesn't really rely on EVs as much and like natures. It's more like move choice for these guys. I don't know. 100 wins, maybe. Maybe I could do it. Especially if we include somebody who's not Arbok. We sort of up from C tier to something maybe closer to B. He's getting all the crits. I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way. Oh, baby, there's my crit. Now we have a nice and healthy sub, too. Alright, who is it? Dude, you? Try and fix the mic. Hope it's not making too much noise. I can't believe that doesn't KO. I guess it's Shuckle, though. Shuckle's like a fake Pokemon. And that's as easy as it goes. Easiest match yet. This is another Rune Man. Are you serious? This is another Rune Maniac. Okay, well, good news is I can actually do damage. Okay. That's cool. This one does not have the same moveset as the other one, it would appear. You have Amnesia Counter. I'm sensing Rest. I have a bad hunch that you have Rest. You have Ancient Power. Alright, I think it's over. I think you are gonna cheese. I guess we could stall him out of Ancient Powers, and then he only has, we could set up Latias again. I'm thinking he does Rest, though. Alright, what's the last move? Oh, you're just going for setup. I don't like that. Because I think he's going to do that past +6. Alright, we're playing risky. We're switching. Maybe it's Boom. Sorry, headphones are being annoying. Stop that. Dude. Okay, we go back. What's the last move? If you dare reveal it. Nice. Of course, but the good news is that I'm not really scared of you. You could rest out my Toxics though, but I think the same is also true, is that I can pressure your moves really well. You have Sandstorm. Does Sandstorm dig double team Rest? Or maybe it's Toxic instead of Rest? I've fought this Shuckle before. He's a pain. Well, we got a Toxic. Hopefully he is double team and not Rest. Dig. That was probably not the right move. Oh, I guess Protect was the better play there. Well, it's Shuckle, dude. He's not gonna break sub. But that's the thing, that's exactly what I mean. That's the thought process I don't see yet, because I don't play a stally, slow Pokemon like this. Double team. Double team Sandstorm. Please do not have Rest. I'm so convinced you have Rest. Oh, Flash? Dude. Okay, Crisis is over. Now all we need to do is like conserve moves for whatever comes in the back. Yeah, I want to be able to protect turn 1 just to scout what this next thing has. Oh, you leave with a Sandstorm. Oh, how lovely. Shuckle, you're everyone's favorite, pal. I wonder when Game Freak is gonna like totally sell out and just have like a Mega Shuckle or just like Evolve Shuckle. Regice, it was the exact same team. Not even a single change. Just fight the exact same set of 3 Pokemon twice in a row. You enjoyed it number 1, so just do it again. Oh, here's where I need Vari's brain. Is it better to Toxic here, or is it better to sub here? Because Toxic puts him on the clock, and that could be what saves me. But Sub and Protect is the combo that could stall him out of Ice Beams. I think maybe that's the play. Sub? Alright, nice. I'm learning. I'm figuring this out. And we get Sandstorm Chip. True, I can miss Toxic. This guy probably has Bright Powder. Actually, that's not true. It's most likely a berry. Amnesia. Why are you already out of Ice Beams? What? That doesn't add up. Okay. AI's just decided it wants to troll me. Very cool, dude. Very swag. Why did that happen? Well, the good news is that Sand and Toxic Chip is gonna put us quite a bit ahead. Doesn't see a kill, so it can set up. Okay. But my HP didn't change because I was in Sandstorm mode. I don't think I understand. So I think we have to sub this turn, which Ice Beam could break. But that should be his last Ice Beam, or maybe he has one more. Very nice, very good. And he's in Thunderbolt. Alright. Oh. It was Chesto, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Chesto. Let's see, how can I move the mic? Can we do this? You guys let me know if this sounds like noticeably worse. Yeah, this is nice. Well, that is unfortunate, to say the least. He doesn't have Ice Beam, so a Latias setup is viable. What has he used? He's used Rest, Ice Beam, Amnesia, and Thunderbolt. You think I can stall it out? Perhaps. I just need to convince him to use all of his rests. Oh, doesn't Amnesia have like 1,000,000 PP? That is 20. Not ideal. Of course. That sucks that breaks sub. And I did 200 special defense. Maybe it's like just on the cusp. Alright, how many more Thunderbolts you got? Might have one more Thunderbolt. I think that was the last one. Yeah, it was the last one. Alright. Very nice. Dusclops seems really good. Dusclops seems almost like busted. Especially if you're good at playing like this. Like you can see quite a few turns ahead into like how to make sure you're in this very specific scenario. Dusclops seems really good. I don't like that I'm going to be forced to use Toxic pretty soon, though. I guess I'm asleep. I get a couple extra turns. So what I'm saying, I agree. You can just switch. Oh, I guess that's true. But this is the last Pokemon, isn't it? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I just want to be able to Toxic him, but I realize he has so many rests, and they're never going to be used. Right, yeah, we probably should just do Latias before he starts struggling. You know, see, if you can think like a couple of turns ahead, you have this advantage where you understand the game really well. I don't feel like I need to be behind a sub yet, but I probably should get behind a sub. Yeah, see, now you've changed your mind, you're going for Amnesias. I don't think you're out of rests, you didn't use that many. So what is Dusclops really afraid of? Sheer Cold, obviously. Strong dark attackers, which don't really exist in this game. It's really just the Tar and Houndoom. Strong Shadow Ballers, which there's quite a lot more of those. And if you have Curse instead of Amnesia, you can Curse a Steelix. You can take out a Steel type. And a Poison type, for that matter. You're not locked by type. Oh yeah. Latias gets the crit again. Alright, can't wait to fight the next Rune Maniac. I am so excited for what combination of Shuckle, Registeel, and Regice you guys think we're getting. We've seen lead Registeel and lead Regice. Well, look who it is. Look who it is. So I wonder if, what are you gonna do to me? Probably Willow Miss. You're probably gonna Willow Miss. Oh, maybe you Seismic Toss, maybe you, Nightshade or something. I don't know what Dusclops goes for. So let's find out together. Double Team. Okay, not what I wanted to see. Dusclops can have Curse. Does Curse hit it when you're behind a sub? I think it does. It's going for double teams. Well, if he has Curse, we can just switch around. Also, we just land Toxic, yup. Even Protect doesn't? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know if the double team one goes for it. I feel like this is a Toxic Dusclops. Maybe he has Shadow Ball. We'll try and... Yeah, he has Toxic. That's what I thought. He likely has Rest, though. Oh, he has Leftovers? Dude, I don't want you to have Leftovers. Dude, this is tech I'm learning too. You use Rest because it burns a couple more turns. Confuse Ray? This is looking promising. This is looking like you're about to die to Toxic. Then I'll be behind a sub, I'll be able to Toxic whatever comes in. This is gonna be good. And you have Protect. Alright, it's over. Nice to know Dusclops has Confuse Ray as an option. Nice, that was beautiful. That's like nearly the ideal setup. Oh no, you're gonna live, aren't you? You're gonna live on a little sliver. Ah. It doesn't matter what I do. It's Protect. Oh, nice. Actually, this is smart because it guarantees my Protect works this turn, so I get to scout a move off of whoever's coming in. Thank you, Dusclops. Espeon. You have Synchro, and I don't remember if Synchro goes through sub or not. You also probably have Lumberry. Yeah. Yeah, it happened to just work out. I don't know, I think you're going for Calm Mind. I think you're going for a setup. You have Shadow Ball. That's not very cool. Yeah, maybe we substitute here. Okay, you troll me. The physical Espeon, yeah. I guess we find out if this goes through. Well, now I'm not behind a sub, but the joke is on you because I have Protect and Leftovers, and I know that you don't have Leftovers. But you could have Lum. Nope. I think we go Rest here. Because I think he's going to stick with Psychics until he runs out, because he sees that it's bigger damage. We could also switch in Latias, and then he's like guaranteed to Shadow Ball, but that's not exactly good. Well, we gotta learn. Yeah, true. So we could... No, you've still got one more, don't you? You still have another Psychic. Might have two more, actually. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Why did I go for... Oh, it's because I used Protect. For some reason I thought he was using Roar. Yeah, true. Well, if this is the end of the... Oh, you know what we could do? We could sack, Arbok. And then get another Leftovers chip on Dusclops. And then next turn I'll be awake. I kind of like that. Well, but you're like you're decent speed. You're 131, which is not awesome, but it can outspeed stuff. Latias, yep, very good. Breeze, my man. He knows how to play this game. He's played some Generation 3 before. Kind of knows how to deal with the Frontier and its silly behavior. He's Shadow Balling this turn, which is unfortunate. So I think now is actually a good time to sack you. Because you'll probably even live. And it's going to be intimed, so it's going to be weaker. But you're also made out of paper, so... Oh, you've got Rest. Oh, no. You totally outplayed me. You saved Rest for the very, very end. But you're low on Psychics, which is good. You do not have many Psychics in you. And we can switch to Latias to take another. Because now I think you've got... Oh, I'm not sure how many. Shadow Ball shouldn't KO, though. Okay, okay. Hang on. We have some gaming. We'll get 2 plus 2, then we'll get our sub. Oh, why do you go for that? Yeah, watch out for crit. Yeah, we'll sub this turn. Dude, you manifest it. You manifest it. You make it happen when you say that. When you say anything about it, you make it happen. Can we get ready for him to only have Shadow Ball? Because I think he's Psychicking this turn. He got greedy. I did 1 Calm Mind. I did 1. Oh, and you're out of Psychics. Okay. Or maybe you saw a KO there. Actually, you know what we do? We go back to Arbok. We destroy these Shadow Balls so that we can get out of here. I think it's out of Psychics. You're right. Yep. And it's out of Shadow Balls, it would appear. Oh, you know what we can... No, we don't need to do that. I was thinking we could Toxic him with Arbok. So that way Synchro doesn't go off. It still has Shadow Balls? Okay. Yeah, it does. But they're -3. But there is a mechanic in this game, I can't even say what it is, but if it goes off, it does more damage than you would think so. Just for fun. Just as like a, you know, a random instance where it does more damage. I think you still have Shadow Ball. I think you got 1 or 2 more. But we, I think if we rest, we're just safe. Oh, you don't even, you're up. Nice. Issue now is getting past the, struggle. It still doesn't see a kill. Okay, so it still has some. That's so good and epic. Nice. You got so many, dude. Okay, he's gotta be out now. No, it doesn't matter. I don't want him to go to sleep and get more turns. So we may as well. You just play the long game with this. I wonder, is being in with Arbok ever a good idea? For some live coaching? Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna have to do that at some point. It's like surprisingly late. This stream went on a lot longer than I thought, because I thought I was gonna like send in Dusclops and Arbok and just lose. I didn't think I was gonna get a chance to actually learn this. So if maybe sometime tomorrow we'll be able to. Having a sub up on last Pokemon comes in is probably ideal. Yeah, I think so too. I was just wondering, like, what use does Arbok have in this scenario? And, you know. Not much. I didn't, like, expect it to fail. My thought was, his partner is Arbok. What chance does Dusclops have? Yeah, that too. I guess we should start using some protects, even though it doesn't matter. We just need to burn the usage. We got a lot of those combines still. We should keep a sub just in case there is something silly that comes in. Okay, we need to keep a rest, otherwise we're going to toxic ourselves. So it is, it's up to protect and sub. Alright. This is not looking so good. I don't want to have to switch to do this, but because I go second, he'll rest and then he'll get 2 turns. And if I switch, I lose my sub. I probably should have saved some subs and switched in Arbok until he started struggling. Perhaps that was the better play. Isn't there a chance that this is the last one? Oh, does he not even have rest? Did he already burn through all his rests? I feel like he didn't. He just went for Calm Mind instead. Okay, this will be the scouting turn. You have rest. Oh, maybe you don't. I feel like I've only seen him do rest one time, and it was when he was down to no health. Okay, there we go. That was scary. I can't get re-toxicked if I toxic him, right? That's not going to happen? I don't think that's how it works. I'll get one chance to toxic whatever comes in. Alright, we keep our sub. Very useful. Oh, I was asleep. Okay. Not steal. Not... Oh. Oh. This is not a great opponent. Of course it's the Bright Powder one. Of course it's the one where I just missed Toxic. This could be winnable, you're not wrong. I got some bad news, though, from a few seconds in the future. We just need to thaw out. We just need to thaw out this one. We just need to thaw out, and, you know, then we got it. Okay, we need to thaw out this next turn. Very true. Oh, and there's the... Oh, just to make it perfect, Lapras. Just to do the best. Okay. What we could do here is also just crit Sludge Bomb. We can also just crit Sludge Bomb and win. That could happen. So we just have to go for that. Okay, that's pretty good damage. But I think, dude, he common win for the Arbok. I can't believe he lived. I'm in disbelief that he lived an Ice Beam. I cannot believe Arbok lived an Ice Beam. Number 5. Alright, this is going to be Lead Meganium and something bad in the back. Steelix is not who I wanted to see. And Tim is nice, though. Getting in Tim. He's probably going to Earthquake me. Because he does see a KO. So I think we switch into Lottie. We switch into Lottie and then we sub in case he goes for Rock Slide Miss or like Boom, like a Psycho. I don't think he's going to Boom if he's at full health, though. He has Quick Claw. That's good. That's what I like, is when the AI has Quick Claw. Oh, and he gets a double Quick Claw. That's just even better. When it goes twice, it's like just as fun as the first time. They can boom at 100%. That's good to know. Dude! Outplayed. If I had known, I would have switched in Dusclops, but I had no reason to suspect that was the explosion turn. Oh, Machamp, you're not exactly, not one who really likes to see Latias. Yeah, true. Does Machamp have anything scary for me? I don't think so. Rock slides, crits? Maybe? Yeah, Machamp does not like, he doesn't like Arbok either, actually. I guess he might have Earthquake. Does Cross Chop break sub? Unfortunately. He's also just like casino moves right now where he's showing me every move. He isn't committing to one move yet. Okay. See, but now this time he's gonna go for Flamethrower. It's gonna, yeah, see, he just goes for Rock Slides. Man, the AI is so... It feels like nonsense to me. It feels like it's just the moves are whatever the AI feels like. I know it's because, oh, this move, it sees a kill. Okay, you do have Earthquake. But are you gonna go for Earthquake again? Lord knows. You're gonna go for Rock Slides because I'm in as Latias? Maybe? I don't care about getting flinched on the switch turn. No, you went for Flamethrower, of course. Yeah, there's a chance that you're Guts. Or not a chance, you are Guts. So we are not going to Toxic you anytime soon. Right, yeah, because you want to burn a turn. Can you get flinched if it hits your sub? Probably. Waste more PP and gets you lefties. Yep, that makes sense. Does Rock Slide even do that much to Dusclops when it's not quit? Oh, and of course you still have Earthquake. Well, at least I outpace these, even with rest. Assuming he never crits, I outpace these with the defense, which is good. You can't flinch with a sub. That is awesome. Think this one is Scope Lens? Of course. He did crit one Rock Slide against me earlier. I wonder if it's better to rest or sub here. Because I think if I sub, there's a chance that Rock Slide breaks it. But he's out of Earthquakes, meaning Arbok can come in and destroy his attack stat. Because he's out of Cross Chops too, or maybe he's holding onto one. I think he is, still has Cross Chops. Yeah, I want you locked into Flamethrower. I think I got what I wanted. Okay, now I think we have to gamble and bring in Latias. Oh, you still have Rock Slides. Okay. I thought you were out. That's why you were using Flamethrower. Because if I knew he only had Flamethrower left, we could Toxic. Maybe we should. Maybe we should just risk it. No, you still have Rock Slides. Duh. Of course. See? I knew you still had a cross chop. You decided to save it for whatever reason. Yeah, two cross chops. Yeah, because you only did 2 against Latias. So are you out of Amuse? You're immune to cross chop, so we didn't use that unless there's a better move. So this must have no moves. I wonder if Guts Boosted Struggle is something I can outpace with all of these. I have a lot of defensive moves here. I feel like I can probably outpace Guts Boosted Struggles. Especially when that one didn't break sub. And then this turn we protect, and then next turn we substitute, and then next turn we protect. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, this one was annoying, where it switched between Flamethrower and Rock Slide as much as it did. And Earthquake, too. It made it like very confusing to figure out what is Machamp going to try and do here. Yeah, you just have nasty moves. See, this is really good because I'm going to have a full health sub going into the next opponent. Oh no, is he going to die because of struggle? He does die. Whatever, well, the same deal. We are a full health sub right now. Oh my lord, are you serious? I'm gonna trick him into booming. I'm gonna convince him he needs to blow up. You probably have, like, Earthquake. Curse is not a move I wanted to see. But I'm behind a sub. I wonder if I should Intim spam him. Do I value this sub that much? I still have 5. No, probably I don't. Yeah. But I think he's still gonna curse. I think he's still cursing this turn. I forgot Latias was alive. Latias can definitely pull this through if the AI allows. +1 defense. Is it worth it to Earthquake here? Probably not. I also wish Dusclops was awake. See, I thought he might Earthquake that turn. But I got a lot of protects still. Oh, Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb does a lot. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably Earthquaking this turn, actually. It's probably sees a KO, so I should have switched to Latias. Oh, no, or of course it's Dynamic Punch. Duh. So we need to somehow get rid of Sludge Bomb, which I don't think is happening. Maybe. I actually, you know what I think? I think Arbok goes down this turn. We go for damage with Earthquake, except Arbok is out, and we've got our whatever minus attack, and then just get Dusclops away. Or maybe just summon a crit, yeah. Very true. Or let the AI miss. Dynamic miss, as it's known. Oh, he figured me out. There's no way Latias KOs from that range. Latias has to be our ace, our like last hit. Because I feel like he has Earthquake. Oh, he's got Rest. Oh no. This might be over. If we can get him out of Sludge Bombs, maybe there's hope. Yeah, no, we stopped this turn, but I've been asleep the whole time. Sludge Bomb. Yep, of course. Thank you. Maybe his last move is something that can't hurt me. It's like Boom. Curse Boom, Sludge Bomb, Dynamic Punch. That's an insane set. And you didn't even go for an attack. Alright. What was the last move? Curse, Dynamic Punch, Rest, and Sludge Bomb. That's it, yeah. So we just need to run out of Sludge Bombs. And is he out of Dynamic Punches? He did 2 against Arbok. And Dusclops came in on 1. I don't think so. I think he still has 1. I do not want Latias to get hit by that. Playlist feels like it's getting more repetitive. Yeah. Go with a classic. Everyone likes this soundtrack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because of the fact that I'm faster than him because he's at minus speed. About time. Good grief. No, we probably should just go into Latias. I fear he still has a Dynamic Punch, so maybe we go into Latias and then switch back out to Dusclops. We're baiting you. Muck, you gotta fall for this. Hey, nice. We got him. No, I would not like to forfeit. I would like the GameCube controller to behave. We should probably be behind a sub just in case he struggle crits or something. Yeah, imagine if the controller just decided, you know what, you want to forfeit now. Like, dude. Oh, right, yeah, no, because he's at +6. Right. That's what I meant, because it's like he's boosted damage. He's at huge damage for his attack. Well, yeah, crit +6. Basically the same thing. So I don't think... Let's see how much we do. Don't think we're quite there yet. No, yeah. Oh, well, good enough. Mm-hmm. Man, this tower run has been a total circus. Number 6. Oh, buddy. Alright, have something weak to poison. I hear grass types are really good. That's not exactly weak to poison. Oh, and you could have everything. You could have every move. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. What do we do? To psychic one shot? Probably. I don't know if I set up Discord how it's going to come through on stream. I don't know if your audio is going to be there or not, and at this point, I kind of want the stream to like wrap up, but man, Slowbro is like a nightmare matchup. Well, I guess he isn't that bad for Dusclops. He could have Shadow Ball though. Oh, maybe we just go Latias to bait Psychic here? Yeah, because the only method I could see would be setting it up on my phone, and then my phone audio would not be coming through on the computer. Oh, you have Quick Claw. Oh, of course, you have Quick Claw. Very cool. Very nice. You have a double Quick Claw. I remember the last guy had a double Quick Claw. Funny enough, I actually think I stay in here and sub again, because the odds of him triple Quick Clawing is so low. It's gonna be Explosion Slowbro, the classic set everyone knows. That's what, 4 Ice Beams? Oh, and that was a crit. Oh, he's got a Scope Lens too. He's got a Scope Lens and a Quick Claw. Okay, that's not great damage. That's good. You think you're scared, buddy? Look at that. Look at the Shelter or Cloister or whatever. Man, I wish one of these was a low roll or something so I could. Yeah, now I do die to a Quick Claw, but I can also recover and get out of range. And my Lum is not burned, and that's like most of his Ice Beams. I think Dusclops can get rid of the rest pretty safely. That might have been the only out there. But you could still have like Shadow Ball. You could still have some other annoying move that I haven't seen yet. That's exactly 1/4. I'm pretty sure when I made a sub, it puts me at 99. Right, you want to protect first and then sub. That did a ton. That did so much. Yeah, the thing is I just never had a chance to do it, because turn 1 was my only chance to do something different. No, I think it's over. We could double protect. I should have subbed. Okay. Slow down. Well, because I'm definitely content to have made a mistake, and then that's that. Because at this point, the streak isn't even like impressive. This is a low streak. I don't think I have enough to sub here, do I? No, that's like 1 away. No, I might have wanted to rest that turn. Sub, but it's not enough. Okay. Oh no. Well, you've gone through most of your surfs, but I fear you still have an ice beam. Dusclops might be dead here. Might be over. Yeah, I don't think this is the last surf. Now I've got enough for a sub, but I am not going to be able to use it, because he's still a psychic too. We could game on him. We switch in Latias, and then he burns a psychic or a surf here, and that does not very much. I wish you had protect. I think we got a calm mind, or recover. Do you have ice beam still? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, we sort of fell on our face and made it through somehow. Oh, that was an unfortunate crit, but we can outpace it. Ooh, the double quick claw, everyone's favorite. But it will never lower special D on a sub, which is good. So once we're in safe range, we set up our calm mind thing. That too, yeah. I just want to like be able to have my sub not immediately break, so I can start setting up calm minds. Because I know once one calm mind is up, then I'm safe. Because it's like so unlikely for. Oh, he's going for it too. The Slowbro refuses to let me calm mind behind a sub. It's a rule that I only calm mind in front of him. So for anyone watching this stream in the VOD, I would personally love for you to school me on all the scenarios here where I misplayed, because there might be a couple. There might be a few instances where I didn't exactly do the best thing, and I'm just oblivious to them all. I like don't see any of these because I don't usually play using Stally Pokemon. I guess I've played with Skarm a lot, but Skarm is kind of different. Skarm, I'm willing to roar. Yeah, fair enough. But I do mean that in earnest. I do want players that are like familiar with the playstyle to explain like, "Hey, idiot, you shouldn't have done that. This was very risky. Obviously, I had to risk a lot in front of this Slowbro just to get Latias set up." Skarm is a very fun Pokemon to use, and he does have like even offensive options. Okay, that's good that he's doing that now. Going for Earthquake. What was this guy? Was this a cyclist? No, he was a cool trainer, I think. I don't know what that means, though. What that means that could be in the back. Slowbro probably does not die here. Okay, never mind. Vape. Your Ice Beam could be a threat. Cool Trainer is just anything? Alright, I'm pretty sure this is Cool Trainer Leon, but that might have been the last guy. That's a Pokefan? I guess that still means it could be anything. I'm not sure what Pokefan specializes in. Pokemon have lower IVs. This is all against a weak... Oh, no. Well, I'm +6. I'm still gotta chunk out Chansey. Some weaker Pokemon like Chansey, yeah, true. I'm very tempted to drop my setup here and just go for a Toxic. But I wonder if I want to Toxic it now. Does this thing ever refresh? I guess it's also an excuse to get Dusclops healed, so maybe we should. They have Porygon? Alright. No refresh? Very nice. Alright, look, Chansey. I don't want to be here as much as you don't want to be here. Please, just stand still. Yeah, we gotta get the Toxic in. And if we really have to, we can bring in Arbok and try and hit him. Okay, not looking great. But we're getting a lot of health back, which is nice. Hey, easy. That's all you have to do, is you just Toxic him. This feels so alien to me. This has been like an hour and a half of the tower. Normally that's like a ton of sets. And I think now it just doesn't matter what I do. Is there a reason he's not attacking me? Maybe he only has like Double Edge or something. He's got Shadow Ball this whole time, of course. Should have known. Yeah, no kidding. Because I'd said to you before during your the Moltres team, because I do think it's not so much an experience in PvE. It's more a thing that I have respect for stall players in PvP, that they're able to think, 25 turns ahead, and in this scenario I need this guy to be at this status, and it's a part of this series that I don't I guess I haven't developed the skill set for yet. Yeah, I know, massive, but it's also I'm weak to it. I'm weak to the fearsome shadow balls. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. Alright, this is our last chance for like a really weak grass type that I can hit. My mistake was too expensive. Alright. This is it. We're going into the last round. Attack with suction cups. That sounds like artillery. Octillery. Gloria, you got vape. Okay, that's not awesome. Gloria. I do not really like seeing vape. I think there's a high chance that you acid armor this turn. So we probably just go straight to Dusclops. And get started. No, you went with Surf. Okay, so how much does this do? It's pretty good. That's a comfortable amount. So now we protect. And next turn we substitute. And if we keep our sub, which I don't think we do, we go for a toxic. Never has acid? Alright, good. So I think I need to rest this turn. No, won't I have enough to sub? I think I'll have enough to sub. Oh, I definitely do, yeah. Now, can we get out of range? You decided on Shadow Ball because it KOs. See, I think that's one away from being able to sub again. I'm pretty sure. So are we toxic this turn? You think I should rest? Yeah, I guess two Shadow Balls is not going to KO, and you just go for Ice Beam instead. Are you out of Surfs already? No way. No way are you out of Surfs. I don't believe that. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that'll definitely break sub. But this won't do very much. Oh, it sees a kill with other moves. Right. Yeah, I don't like him having a Shadow Ball in the back pocket, but it's also so weak because it's a vape, so that's sort of good. Alright, alright. Now it's out of Surfs? Okay. So now would be a nice time to Toxic. Is that going to break sub? Probably not. No. I like Dusclops' little fingers. Dusclops doesn't have arms. He has hands, so he can learn the punch moves. I don't know if he learns the other ones. He learns Shadow Punch and Focus Punch, but he doesn't have arms. He only has hands. Body Slam is the last move? Okay, good to know. I guess there could always be a the miracle with Shadow Ball. He could always crit a Shadow Ball, but I think we sub this turn because you break sub, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, true. I cannot be asleep when the next thing is coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think rest is the better move here. Don't crit. Nice. Yeah, as long as Shadow Ball and Ice Beam don't crit, we should be safe. Because now I start spamming Protect. Well, no, I should go for Sub. I guess it depends on what it is. And then you can sub before the next Pokemon comes in, yeah. That did break sub. No. Yeah, so I want to sub this turn so that I have it up for the next opponent. I wonder if he was out of Shadow Balls there. That's why I went for... Oh no! One turn off. Well, that's fine. Whatever this is will suck against Dusclops. And of course we wake up and Protect. Oh no. You're a bit of a nasty guy. The Dragon Claw's good. Dragon Claw's really good against you. But I fear you're going to set up the Rain this turn. So we probably sub. No, you just go straight for a KO. It's got Ice Beam. Not nice. Not a move I like. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage that did. We should probably just Protect anyways. I also think you probably have Lumberry or something. So Toxic is going to be... Well, that's tricky. Because we could sub this turn and then Protect again and stay in the loop for as long as we can to burn out Surfs. But yeah, he has Ice Beam anyways, so he's going to be threatening to Latias. This is Rest Chesto. So I'm kind of boned. He's got Ice Beam, Rest, Chesto, Surf. Then I want Dusclops to be doing all of this during the Surf, or the Ice Beam turns, not the Surf turns. I wonder if, yeah, we just try and get our health back at this point. I think this is the best play. It's Dragon Breath, ugh. So that's what? He's done 3 Surfs against me, I believe. Oh, those do a lot. That's bad. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting him closer to going for Ice Beam. You wanted to go for more Surfs before... Yeah. Because we can rest this turn. I think it's pretty... Well, no, we should probably Protect. Yeah, we just Protect. We could switch in Latias this turn and tank a... we could switch in Mr. Man here. That's probably the better play, Because, like, what is Arbok doing for me here? You go for Surf. This might KO because Arbok is so weak. There is a world where I outspeed here, so I get some damage. If you live, you can rest here. Well, I've unfortunately moved. I've switched out. Hey, we do outspeed. Oh, and you're thinking about rest. This could be a opportunity for Latias. Because it's not going to see a KO when I'm full. So if I Calm Mind and he goes for rest here, now you get more leftovers. So you definitely live. That's true. Yeah, it has Chesto. Right, so it's not going to get more turns. Yeah, that was it was worth it to sack the Arbok. Because there's no way you're attacking me this turn. You are absolutely going for a you are. What? How do you not rest? Oh, it was a crit anyways. How do you not rest that turn? All right. Ooh, this is tricky. My head is saying Calm Mind is the play here. Just to be able to absorb a Dragon Breath. But I guess Sub does that too. Oh no. This is tricky. Dragon Claw might KO, but I don't think I outspeed. And I'd rather have something set up into Pokemon number 3. We got a Calm Mind. If you rest this turn, we can start doing damage. Yeah, you go for rest. That's what I thought. Why you didn't rest last turn is bewildering. Because you didn't see a KO. You got a crit, and that KO'd. This has 0 speed? Okay, maybe we do outspeed then. You Ice Beam, which is non-stab, and I'm behind a Calm Mind? Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, we did it. You probably, probably should have picked Dragon Breath. But behind +2? I don't know if Dragon Breath is going to break a sub. It could, though, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. We should probably play safe. Yeah, that's true. Man, the Frontier just had it out for me today. This Dusclops did not deserve the ribbon. I had no idea what I was doing. I was constantly selecting not the worst move, but I wasn't doing the best move. And I had to use Ace just to even make him compete. Ice Beam. Very nice. That's not gonna... Oh, it is gonna crit. I was just thinking, your only way out is with a crit. But that didn't crit. Alright, now I'm confused. Or maybe there was a sub that took 2 hits. It's very hard to keep track. It's very hard for me to... Despite the recording. You think having the recording broadcasting, I would know every interaction, but no. Okay, we go for another sub here. It is always a little bit tempting to just go for another Calm Mind, because in the back of my head, I know I have my Lumberry, so if I get status, it doesn't matter. But we're this far, we may as well just play safe. It took all the way to +5 to not break a sub. Yeah, this Latias sucks. The IVs are not even a little bit good. I probably KO, but I would feel a lot more comfortable attacking this from behind a substitute. Alright, Kingdra. You gotta pay for your crimes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sub is so good. Alright, what's last mon? It's Hariyama. Alright. And I'm faster than it too. Wonder if it's going for counter or revenge. Gloria. We did it. We got the ribbons. Oh man, these are not even a little bit earned. Your base 100 speed? Yeah, I guess that's true, but I'm also brave nature. That's true. Oh, we did it. What is my PB now? 63. That's, well, we did it. How is this not earned? They worked hard? Well, I wouldn't say, well, no, Arbok got a KO. Yeah. What would it be? Can you have... You know that the phrases in Factory? Are those here? No, I'm not seeing it. Slow King? No. I was looking for slow and steady, but I don't think that's a thing. We'll be Slow King. That's how you play this. You gotta be slow. Yeah, sorry, Vreeze. I assume this was like really infuriating, where I was like picking the absolute opposite of what was suggested, but this was all a learning experience. I just realized you don't even have an effort ribbon yet. That's your first ribbon. Yeah, exactly. It's there's way too much to try and convey through just text, so I appreciate your patience. Look at that. This is so nice. I'm so glad he actually did it. I guess Arbok got his ribbon too. Yeah, where's Arbok? Is that Arbok's first ribbon? He probably has effort. No, you have effort and Hall of Fame, probably. Must have gone straight past him. I don't understand the order that this sorts stuff. That always confuses me. Yeah, you got your level 50, pal. Well, lads, I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I feel like the EV training was all just a little prelude. The real stream was the battle tower. That was pretty fun. I think Dusclops is pretty good in the tower. I will have to do some research. I am considering the curse set, but the toxic set has definitely impressed. So there we go. Good night. Yeah, appreciate everyone who tuned in very much. Varese, again, appreciate your patience. And I'll be chatting with you guys very soon.